hearts, and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. We're playing a bit of Monsters and Memories today. We're on the Krivea server. It's a cool server. Hey, B-Rabbit, good morning. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Now, it's more of a human. That's a human from Warcraft 2. Not really an orc. But I think he's probably only half human. I think he's actually only half human. Good morning, everyone. We got a solid week worth of M&amp ahead of us, which is awesome. Very awesome indeed. So we're gonna have to go and buy some food. I'm out of food. So we're going to the town. Night Harbor. We gotta make a little mad dash over to Night Harbor. Pick up some grub. Stock up on our supplies. Level 16 monk. Human monk. We slept pretty good last night. I did wake up a few times in the night, but I just kept going back to bed. I kept having weird dreams too. Very weird dreams. Wonder why my YouTube's acting up. Okay. Oh. There's this weird little kind of glitch where you're like stuck for a minute before you can move again after you zone. I like that golden dome, dude. That thing looks cool in the city. The large golden dome. Ooh, what's this? A little cauldron. Is there a little cauldron here? Oh. Apparently, if you're an alchemist, you can create a concoction using that thing. A greedy halfling. Okay, okay. Damn, what's that guy doing? He's crafting stuff, and he's holding an axe. Let's see. This guy apparently buys almost anything, it looks like. I'm going to the food place. Gotta go buy some provisions. So let's go here. There's the bank. Do I have any coin on me? Not much. I got a shit ton of copper, like 3,500 copper. Holy moly. Holy smokes, that's a lot of copper. Banker Bargeld. Okay. I got no money in the bank either. Damn, it's like real life. It's like real life, man. I ain't got no money. Well, hopefully we'll be able to buy some food. A cook. Hello, laddie. I'm here to buy some food. Actually, this guy, I don't think I buy food from him. I think I buy food from this guy. Yeah, here we go. Ration, yep. 6 copper a pop, that's not bad. So I should be able to buy, what, 20 of them? Yo! Zanikar, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, hello. I think I'm going to buy another stack. 2 stacks of 20. And then we'll buy some more of this. Hey, Butler, how you doing, my man? Hello. We're getting some rations. I'm being very rational. And I'm buying rations. Very funny, Orkboy. Very funny. Listen. I thought it was funny. $40 foods, 40 drinks.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, dude. Would you stay the night in a haunted mansion with the berries and cream guy? Would you stay the night? Yo, pal, your live stream is out of this world. Would love to connect with you. You love your Discord name? The display of your stream is so amazing. Well, thank you, my man. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying our hardest. All right. We got food. We got water. We got backpacks. Yeah. What's this thing? A bloody nose goblin ear. Alright. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Halfway through level 16. We're about halfway through the level. Okay. All right. Cinnamon. That's a cool name. Cinnamon. Licks. Yeah, there you go. Let's hang out with a dwarf named Licks. You know he's gonna lick. He's gonna lick your arm. Inside the elbow is where he goes. I already know. Yep, he's an elbow guy. Hey, Rougeroo, what's up, dude? Nice stream last night, bud. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had a lot of fun. Give it up for Rougeroo, everybody. A handsome lad indeed. I was streaming last night, just kind of a late stream, and when I was done with the stream I was looking around for someone to raid, And there was a few people online that I knew. You know, there was Dirty Old Socks and Quatos and a couple other larger streamers. And I'm kind of poking around. I'm looking down. I'm scrolling through the list, and I seen Rougeroo online. And I said, oh, shit. I said, dude, Rougeroo's online. I said, man. I said, he comes to the stream. I seen him in a lot of different streams. I said, let's go raid Rougeroo, man. Let's go make his night. Hopefully it made your night, dude. That's why I kind of look around the category first. I usually don't just pick the first person I see in the category to raid. I kind of poke around, see who's there, see who's hanging. Appreciate it? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's my first thought is, you know, who do I know out there who's trying their best and streaming and enjoying themselves? Sure enough, we seen you out there. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Alright, I'm gonna try and make a little coin. I'm gonna wait. Reyna, she's a cleric. She's level 12 cleric. She said she wanted to group up today after she does her morning errands. And so I'm not gonna really push too hard. I'm not gonna go join a group. I'm gonna farm the beach a little bit. Farm some crockies. Maybe make a little coin. And then when she comes on, we'll go and do that. Hey, Mama Woe's in the house. What's up, lady? Good to see you. Good to see you. Your character in D&D had a dream. So we had 2 players and we did a dream stream. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, look, it's Chompers. Chompers is up. Chompers is up. This guy is like the lockjaw of the beach. Easily a 20-foot long croc with many, many, many teeth. Thousands of teeth. Here we go. We can fight some dune scarabs. I'll probably switch to the way of earth. Let me check here. AC, no. Way of water. Yes. Celestial vitality. Wow, that actually hits the group apparently. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Rattlesnake. Can we defeat the snake? Oh yeah. Snake egg. We're just gonna farm a little bit. I'm gonna just do a little monk farming for a few. And we'll wait for our cleric to come in, and then we'll do a group. I really enjoyed your guys' roleplay game the other day. And the backgrounds on the walls were amazing. Who's this guy? Frickin' enchanter? Look at him, dude. He's doing enchanter things. Oh, I remember this guy. I actually grouped with him yesterday. I out-leveled him a little bit. He was level 10, and I was level 15 and we were grouping up. We went in the dungeon and then I actually hit 16 in the middle of the group and then he couldn't get any experience anymore. It was sort of a little bit of a wonky situation. I just leveled and he ended up out of the leveling range. Kind of a bummer because we were pushing hard too. Oh yeah, baby, we're getting some armor and weapons. That's what I'm farming right now. Zombies. Frickin' zombies. Your character in D&D had a dream, so we played 2-player and we did a dream stream. That's awesome. Mama Woes is a very awesome person and a good streamer. Very good streamer. A Dunes madman. You're a madman. You're a madman. Woo! Use my disciplines. Come on, baby. I'm all disked up. He's healing himself. He's healing himself. Sometimes there's a giant that comes around here, so we gotta be careful of that. Can't really beat the giant. Dang, this guy's harder than he should be. Come on, you freaking guy. He heals himself too much. He heals himself way too much. Oh, freaking tough guy there. Now, I don't remember if I can bandage. Wave, place torch, make campfire, survival, fishing, ration. I thought I had some bandages as well as a bandage ability, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Let me check my bags here. Yeah, no bandages. We'll have to, I guess, check the town the next time I go. When I go to vendor all this stuff, I'll check the town. And we'll see if I can get some bandages there. Some bandag. Bandag. You're speaking German. Ooh, look at the hair on that spider's legs. I'm surprised he didn't attack me. umbrasating hairs. Is it umbrasating or is it umbracating? Either way, very hairy. You can make it from cloth straps. Ah, I do have a cloth strap. I do have one. I'll get a few more. We'll just hang out here. Let me see if I can rest a little bit. I do have the mendability, and my punches can actually heal me too when I'm using Way of the Water. I'm using like essentially like water discipline. Enter the Way of the Water, increasing your cold resistance by 15% and underwater air capacity by 50%. Additionally, Celestial Strike has a chance to activate Empowered Celestial Vitality, which can restore between 1 and 100 health if I'm level 60. It does proc though. Like I could probably fight some snakes to proc it. There it goes. It just procced right there. Procter Gamble. P&G. A famished zombie. Alright, let's go fight it. Get that zombie. My mend is almost up, so we'll use it when it pops. Okay, mend is up. There we go. Dude, your Shadow Knight's looking good, Rougerou. What level did you say you got to? 34? Shit, man. I could have swore when we tuned in that you were like 31 or something, or 32. So you were grinding hard out there. Famished zombie. You made it, you're almost 34? Nice, dude. Yeah, we're gonna do probably some more ancient crypts today. Little AC. DC. 'Cause I'm back in black. Dude, we barbecued so good yesterday. Oh my god. Delicious. Mike Backup. Hey, what's up, dude? You thought because your stream are so entertaining and very inspiring to watch, to be honest, but based on what I witnessed in your channel, you are absolutely amazing. If I could, I would come through the screen and get down on my knees and blow you. Oh my god, dude. Why are you saying that, Mike Backup? That's wild to say over there on Kick, but thank you so much for the follow. It's like the Wild West over on Kick, chat. We are online on Kick as well. And the guy over there said he would he said he was gonna get down on me, man. I said, wow. Interesting way to meet someone. I like it. Yes, sir. I like it. Yo, BG834, what's up, man? We are doing a multi-stream. we're on Kick and YouTube, and Kick is hilarious, dude. Kick is freaking hilarious, dude. So the thing with Kick is that its parent company is like a casino company. It's like an online gambling company. So the rules over there are just do whatever you want. You can say and do whatever you want over there. I watch this one guy. He's a magician, and what he does is he does chat roulette. So he's always like rouletting with people on chat roulette, you know. And while he's going through his chat roulette, he's getting people every few seconds, and he talks to them for a second. He might skip them, or they might skip him. Either way it goes. But every like third one is like a naked person, and he just skips them. He just keeps going. But basically that's how it is over there. You're actually allowed to like show a naked person for a split second. And it's not against TOS. You can't just like have them on the whole time or whatever. You have to skip them. But yeah, like you can go a little further over on Kick. It's wild. Like a truck stop over there. Maybe you should get Kick. Well, the cool thing about Kick is they, for those who are generous and want to support the streamer and subscribe and all that stuff, Kick actually gives the streamer about 90% of the sub, which is really amazing. I got my first payout yesterday from Kick. I've been streaming there for like maybe 2 weeks. I got 3 subscriptions, right? $14.75 or something they sent to me for the 3 subscriptions. And if that was over on Twitch, it'd be like $7 or whatever, you know what I mean? So it was just cool. Hey, Catesius, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. Man, we barbecued good yesterday, Catesius. Whoo, steak, chicken, baked potatoes. Oh, I was a big fat piggy. A BFP, man. I was a BFP. And that felt good. You were going to ask? Hell yeah. Yeah, man. The chicken actually came out really good. I had been craving it for weeks, honestly. A nice char-grilled chicken with KC Masterpiece sauce. Now, that's my favorite barbecue sauce. KC Masterpiece. It's very authentic. It's like it's more of a molasses flavored, more of a molasses based sauce. And true to the original like old barbecue recipe. And so we glazed up that chicken, boy, and we let that heat hit it. It glazed up. Whoo! It was so good, man. And I do have some leftovers, so we'll be eating that for lunch. You did a pork butt at 225. Took 15 hours. It was amazing. Oh, I love a good pork butt. I really do. They used to be a lot cheaper. They're still a good price. They are still a good price. But you used to be able to go get like a 5-pound pork butt for like $5, you know, like $1 a pound or $2 a pound. Not anymore. Not anymore. I like to, I have a few different recipes that I make with it. Sometimes I'll take a pork shoulder or a pork butt, put it in the crock pot, and just drip a little, like a grapefruit or something on it, or a couple of oranges, just a little citrus juice. You don't even need to fill the pot up with liquid or anything, just a little bit. And let that sucker roll for about maybe 5 hours. Get it all soft and shreddy. And then I take it and I take some pieces of it and I'll pan fry it. Get it all crisped up. Make tacos with it. Ooh, those are good tacos, dude. They are good. Crisp it up a little. You got a 23 on your Necro on Quorum. You tried a bit of M&M. Having a bit of trouble with getting down on the interface. I feel you there. I feel you there. It's not too bad. It's a little different, yeah. But once you kind of get the hang, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let me see if I could put some smaller items in these smaller bags here. We're running out of space for large items. This spear is too large to fit anywhere. There we go. That's the cool thing about having some bags, is that I can actually farm, fill my bags up, go back to town and sell it.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, dude. Would you stay the night in a cemetery with the berries and cream guy? You gotta be with him the whole time. Would you stay the night in a cemetery with the berries and cream guy?
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Very dangerous indeed. Very dangerous. Because he's going to bring in zombies. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that the berries and cream guy is going to get you. No. He's going to, like, attract skeletons and zombies and all that other stuff. You better run, Sparrow! I kind of hope they make a new Pirates of the Caribbean. There's been a little talk about possibly a new Pirates of the Caribbean, and I think that'd be cool. I'd like to see the whole story again with different people. Yo, Veratheus, how you doing today, my man? Good morning to you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm fighting zombies. I'm fighting zombonis. Zombonis, man. You doing okay? Fantastic. Crack staff. I just got a crack staff. Yo, just got a crack staff, you guys. GG. Game over. You beat the game, Orkboy. Crack staff. Shit, that's like an epic. That's like an epic. That starter bard quest is brutal. Yeah, that's what you're mentioning in the when you messaged me. Yeah, you said you spent a whole bunch of time running around the town looking to finish it off. I'm farming a little coin right now, and ooh, I don't want to fight that cultist, man. That sucker heals, dude. He's a pain in the ass. The last one I fought was quite a tough battle. Quite a tough battle indeed. Those frickin' cultists, man.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's upper pupper? Good morning.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Very polite orc. Very polite orc there. I feel like he had a napkin and he did this when he burped. He tapped his mouth with the napkin when he was done. Ooh, it's raining in the desert, boys. It's raining in the desert. Let's go. We need the rain. We need the rain. I'm only happy when it rains. Dainty orc. He's all proper. You cannot loot this corpse at this time. Alright, alright. I am a scavenger though. I absolutely love to scavenge a corpse that's on the ground. I do. Free treasure. It be free treasure, laddies. Can you learn trade skills? Yeah, you can. There are, Dirty Old Socks was helping me out. He made like a few of these pieces of gear for me. He made a couple pieces of equipment for me. And he used cloth scraps and rawhide scraps and stuff like that. So he was using all the scraps. So I've been saving all my scraps just to, you know, maybe get some stuff made and whatnot. Oh, your question was, can we learn all trade skills? Aha. Read, Orkboy, read the message.
Hello.
There's probably a limitation. I don't know how many you can learn. I know. I'm the worst guy to ask about stuff like that because I never know. I just jump into games and play. No research, no nothing. My old Warcraft buddies used to get pissed, dude. You never know nothing about the game. It's always a fresh start with you. I said, yeah, dude, that's kind of how you're supposed to play games, I thought. No, you need to look everything up. You need to watch a video on the encounter. You need to... I said, dude, then why am I even playing the game? If we're doing all that. I gotta watch a video on the battle? On the boss fight? Yeah. I said, dude, that sucks, bro. There's no, like, surprise. There's no... I don't even feel like I'm playing a game at that point. There's no, oh, wow, this is cool. Hey, J. Cole in the house. How you doing? Good morning. Hello. You're obviously supposed to Leroy Jenkins everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. What about Leroy? Leroy would be rolling in his grave if he knew that we were watching the video of the boss fight, analyzing every millisecond of the battle. Yo, look at that ship out there. Army mateys, they be sailing the high sea. I think we pissed off a bird outside. He just chirped at me. It's still dark out there. And some bird just now was like, brr, brr, brr. Probably because he can hear me in here. Like, shut up, Orkboy. I'm trying to sleep in this tree outside your window. Dude, we woke a bird up outside. It's still dark out there, man. He ain't supposed to be awake. We woke up a bird, dude. Alright. Keep moving stuff over here. See if we can fit some bows in here. Do you want some of this equipment, Verithias? I got a tattered rawhide vest you could wear. A rawhide vest. I got that cracked staff too. You're in tattered cloth? Yeah, dude, I'll hook you up. If you're playing today. If you're playing, I don't know what you're doing today, if you're working or... Level 16. What's up, iBite? Yeah, you gotta get deadly boss mods. I don't mind deadly boss mods because that's fine with me. Like this or that is about to happen. Fireball is coming after you. Meteor is falling on you or whatever. But I'm the kind of guy, I want to see the boss fight first organically. Then maybe I'll look some stuff up about it. Ooh, yeah. We're getting many, many bone chips. Many, many bone chips. You got to work here in a few hours, but you did try Bard, Archer, Spellblade, and Necro last night. Oh, cool, dude. Got a little variety there. That's nice. That's nice. Very cool. Dune's Madman. That guy heals himself. He's a douche. They should call him Douche Madman because he does, dude. He heals himself. He's got a mana bar. Ooh, a tattered rawhide cloak. Let's go. Hey, whoa, what's up, lady? Holy shit. I turned around, she was right on me. This is a blue con. This is a blue con. They might kill me. They might kill me. Stunning, stunning. Mending. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We could beat her. Is it a she? She looks like a she. Well, you can't assume that, Orkboy. How do you know? I don't know. I don't know. Did you just gender that fox person? Yeah, I guess I did. And the reason I think it was a she is because I kind of feel like they were pretty. You know, that was a pretty fox person. Very pretty. Dog walking time. You're doing a little lurking. Super good that you're trying this out and showing it to the people. Hell yeah, dude. We'll enjoy your dog walk. And we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you in a bit, my man. Get some air. Get some fresh air. I got my windows open. I got the sliding glass door open. A little fan blowing. It's blowing all the cool air around in here. Ooh, I love it. Feels good. A grave mummy. It was a bit tough in the new yard. At one point, you had 650 people in there. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, the play is to come out to the dunes. Because right when you go over the zone line to the dunes, it's all the same level monsters. There's snakes, there's rats, there's all the newbie stuff is on the other side of the zone as well. So that's what I did. I went to the dunes. Might as well call me the Dunedain. Because I was in the dunes. Ooh, a zombie. Let's go. A stumbling zombie. What a stumbler he is. Alright, we're gonna go back to town. Oh, another one. Do those things. Oh my god, I'm fainting. I'm flopping. Dude boy, flop boy. Whoa, where'd they go? They just vanished? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and they're back. They're ambushers. So they're like rogues or whatever. They're like stealth. Whew, that's gnarly, huh? That is gnarly, dude. They pop out of the shadows on you. Run away! Run away! Actually, this one is green con. I should probably just fight it. Oh, the other one showed up. Fucking ambushers, man. They're stealthing on me. Stealth attack. Aye, me matey. We got pirates off the shore. Arr. Arr. Here there be monsters and memories. Oh man, I'm chuckling because those guys over on Kick are wild, dude. All right. See, right here, Veritheus, we got all these large rats, all these snakes. These are regular, like, low-level snakes. So all the same newbie yard stuff can be found right here on the other side of the wall of the city. Hang out by this palm tree right here and just fight stuff. You'll level up quick. Jackal pups, snakes, large rats, desert bats, all up and down this ruins wall and toward the beach here. You can find all the same monsters as the newbie yard. Kind of helps with the overcrowding, especially on a launch day, like a M&amp launch day, you know. It's always very full. Come on, computer. This game makes my computer rev up a little bit, though. My computer's revving up right now. Doesn't do it that often. Even with, like, 7 Days to Die and stuff, I don't get that much rev. So, something's going on where this game's, like, really large in some certain aspects. I know when all my fans kick on that it's, you know, it's definitely taking a little more energy or whatever, resources. Okay. Could be the clip playing, because look how far we could see. You could see so far. That's probably what it is. Is it poor optimization? Maybe. Could be. I just know that, like, 7 Days to Die is a much more graphical game, right? It uses a different engine and stuff like that, and so you get, like, hordes of zombies and everything popping in. And so for this game to rev my computer up, but not that game, tells me definitely it's using a lot of resources, a lot of computer resources. Lots of lag for you as well, Jer Henning. Not very graphic intense. Yeah, but they've done a lot over the year, gotten a lot better. Still need some work. Yeah. Hey, there he is. Look at him. All right, dude. What kind of character is this? Is this your bard? Who Gallo. A level 2 bard. Look at him, dude. Alright, we got a tattered rawhide cloak. This stuff smells of zombies, by the way. This stuff smells of zombies, my man. Oops. Where'd it go? I right-clicked it. Oh, it went into a bag. Okay. I thought I could right-click it and it would put it in the window. Here's a rawhide vest. Here's some boots. A little hat. Here you go. Here's a little hat for you. And a belt. And a rusty axe. You have my axe. Do you got enough room for that stuff? That leg was a lot for you yesterday, Cardinal? There you go. A few of them drop to your feet there. It looks like there's a bag on the floor when you after you equip a few pieces. Ooh, that's good coffee. We got some hazelnut coffee. We're drinking some hazelnut this morning, boys. Feeling good. Tasting good. Hazelnut's your favorite? Yeah, me too. Usually I'll get just like some hazelnut creamer, you know, but this actual coffee was some hazelnut coffee, you know, so it's pretty good. Nice, there you go, my man, looking like a mummy. Look, we dressed him up in a bunch of mummy clothes. We got a bunch of clothes for mummies, dude. There you go, my man. Enjoy. Like I was saying, just go beyond that wall. Go towards that building in the sky. And you get past that little wall. And it's going to be like 10 times less players. All right. Where are we going? This way, I believe. Bathhouse. Hell yeah, let's go to the bathhouse. You actually can go in this bathhouse and you can sit in the bath. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, look, you actually get bathing. I'm pretty sure you actually get some health back. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But no, look, yeah, look. The pool is doing something to me. Ah. Yeah. You see some bubbles, you know, a couple of little bubbles come up from behind me. Ah, I'm so relaxed in here. What's those bubbles? What's those bubbles in the water, Orkboy? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about those bubbles. It's nothing. It's nothing. It doesn't smell like nothing. Bathing is really relaxing. So, and whenever you get relaxed, you know what comes next, man. Some bubbles. I've never been to the actual docks over here. Let's take a look. While we got daylight, let's go explore the docks. Aye, me matey, aye. I be looking to set sail, lads. Arr. Arr. Aye. Ooh. These are some tough sailors, man. There's some tough sailors. Okay. We got some ships here. Very cool. I guess we'll take a look in this ship. See what's down in the hull. Nothing? Okay. Thought maybe you could go in. I wonder if there's a ship here that'll like take you somewhere. You know? It's an awfully big dock to have for there to be like no ship that goes to nowhere. Hell yeah, dude. Bro's wearing a helmet and pants. That's it. Helmet and pants. Let's go. I like it. My style. I do prefer to game shirtless. Like when I'm gaming in the evening, Ooh, yeah. I'm usually in my undies, shirt off. Loving it. Loving it. You're gaming in your undies? Yeah, dude. That feels good to me. The night market. Okay. Yo, Delvin, tell me where to go, bro. I'm looking for the weapon guy. Oh, here we are. Whoa, what are these guys all doing gathered around over here? What's this? A forge. Okay. Okay. A forge. I see. That guy's name is Assling, by the way. There goes Assling. Hey, it's Gallo. Look at him. He's out here wearing his mummy wraps, dude. That shirt looks like a mummy wrapping. You cannot game shirtless because you hate the feeling of your fake leather chair sticking to the back. Dude, I feel you on that one. Because I did have that too. Yeah, I don't like sticking to the furniture. You're right about that. I got lucky with this chair. This chair was actually $200, but it is a cloth chair. It's a cloth chair. And Orn was super generous. He was like, "I'll help you with the chair fund," and he actually donated $100 towards the chair fund. And so I was like, "Holy shit! I gotta get a good chair." So he and I pretty much split the cost of this chair. It was super nice of him to do. But it's been really comfortable. So this one, the arms go up because sometimes I like to sit, you know, cross-legged. But it's a nice high back cloth chair. The arms, you can put them up and down. That's important to me. I don't always like to be like locked into the chair, you know. And this one's pretty wide too, so I can. It feels like a gaming throne, you know. We're playing Game of Thrones, but except for this is just a gaming throne. Ooh. Right here, Galliman is the cloth armor guy, as well as the used weapon dealer. So the used weapon dealer is pretty nice. That's where I got my weapons. I actually bought copper, bronze and copper mace, which was like the best weapons he was selling at the time. Bronze and copper mace. This guy, let's see, used weapon dealer. Yeah, ooh, bronze scimitar for 10 silver. Bronze long swords. These bronze weapons are pretty good in here. Copper axe, copper battle axe. 70. The copper is only like 1 silver, like 2 silvers, right? So this copper scimitar, damage 7, is about 2 silver. Not bad at all. Alright. That crack staff was worth a good deal. If you want, dude, I'll pick you up this copper scimitar for 2 silver. Hey, long shot. What up, dude? Waaagh. Bro, you want to take the boat with you? Ooh, is that you riding the boat, dude? Is that the guy I just passed? Do you want this copper scimitar, Veratheus? Damage 7 scimitar. Very generous, but save the money. You'll be okay. You're trying to figure it out. Word, dude. All good. All good. Hey, Pineapple-y. That's a cool name. pineapple-y. No, I don't want to go across the water because I've got a date. My friend Raina is going to log online in a little while, and we're going to do Ancient Crypt. She's got a cleric, so I would go across the water, but I'm staying local. Look at this guy. Dirty old sock stinks. Can I change his sign? Let's graffiti this sign, dude. I'm graffitiing this one. Maintenance due in 3 hours, DOS. If you don't update this sign, I'm stealing it. Orkboy stole my sign. That's right. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Hey, there's Raina right there. What's up, lady? Good to see you. Good to see you. Dude, did I say goodbye to you last night? I heard you say you had fun and everything, and then I think I said goodbye, but I might have been muted. My microphone, I mute it before I end the stream, like when I'm ending the stream. Did I ghosted you? I'm so sorry. I said I had fun, and I was like, thank you, and, and then I logged off. And then frickin', I was laying in bed, and I go, wait a minute. I said, I think my mic was muted. Fuck, dude, my bad. Yeah, whenever I'm ending the stream, I like mute my mic, and then, you know, I say my closing statements, and then I mute. And then I hit the raid button, and then I'm usually muted then, you know. And I'm sorry about that. Poor Raina. She's like, God dang that Orkboy. Darn that guy. He just logged off, dude. So how do I get a larger bank? I guess I guess you could put bags inside this bank, right? Like pouches or whatever. Let me see here. Move this. Let's put this pouch in the bank. Does that work? Aha! We can pouch it. Okay. We can pouch it. I got silk and cloth and everything in here. Bronze scraps. That leather armor helped you a ton? Very cool. All good? My bad. Where can rusty weapons be sold? Good question. There is a guy over in the marketplace. His name is Used Weapon Dealer or something like that. He's next to the cloth guy. The green armor is nice if you can get to where the beetles are, drop the pieces for the quest. There's beetles out there. So right over here this way is this place right here. This is the night market or something like that. But you go to this used weapon dealer here and he'll buy all your rusty weapons. This guy, used weapon dealer. And then there's a cloth armor guy next to him who will buy a bunch of your cloth stuff. And then over here is a bags and packs vendor, which you can buy some bags and packs. Now, the inventory system is pretty interesting on here. You've got bag slots and you got belt slots. The belt slots are smaller bags. So Backpack. I think you can only have one backpack. Backpack. Here's the pouches. I'm going to buy 2 more pouches. Because I put a few pouches in the bank. So there we go. We got our inventory set up here. It's a little different. And that is one of the things that a lot of the player base has complained about, is the vendoring. How you have to go to like all these different vendors to sell. It makes sense, right? Like the chef guy, he's not going to buy rusty weapons, but he will buy food ingredients, right? He wants to cook with them. So yeah, it does make sense. But from a player perspective, it's very tedious to offload your goods, your vendorable goods. Where's the chef? He's over here by the bank. Come over here to by the bank here, this main bank. There's other banks in the town, but this is the one that you see the most players by. And then inside here, inside the Shaded Bloom Inn, you've got a cook guy who will buy all your ingredients, snake meat, bone chips, crab legs, all that stuff. Snake fang. Yep, he buys them. He buys them. And then there's a guy that sells food here as well. This guy will sell you rations and water flasks. You can learn to cook here as well. Hey, there's Raina. Look at her. There she is. Oh, Raina. Dude. Check this out, lady. So I uploaded a video yesterday for the recap of our adventure in the crypt, right? And I made a cool little thumbnail. You're in it. You're in the thumbnail. Look at this. Yo, here's me fighting the skeletons, dude. Here's you sitting by the fire. I did a little screenshot. I pulled a little screenshot off of the VOD and then did a little editing, a little graphic design action. You're in the thumbnail. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. We went deep, dude. We actually found a very tough place as well, where the mobs were like red to me. Alright, let's do a little inventory management here. Put our ghoul skin and our zombie skin in the bag, in the pouch. Same with some snake skin and spider silk. I don't know what that thing even is. Unique. It's quest items, I think. Oh yeah, scratch my nostril. Alright, bronze scraps, rawhide shoulder pads for some reason. The cloth guy doesn't buy those. But I think I know where to take them. And bloody nose, goblin ear. I know Q is actually looking for some of those goblin ears. He messaged me the last time we were playing. On the last playtest, he said, "Dude, if you get any ears, I'll take them off your hands. I know where to use them." You can actually break those down into scraps. Ah, very cool. Little rawhide. A little rawhide there. I'm just gathering up a little coin, Coin. Time to push 35. Have a good stream, homie. Hey, you too, Rujaru. Enjoy your day, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck on the grind. Good luck on the grind. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Coin. Okay, let's go ahead, because we got a lot of copper there. So let's convert that. A lot of silver, put that in the bank. Coin, put that in there. There we go. Convert coins. Oh, there's a button. They've got a conversion button. That's cool. Good to know, good to know. What about my weight? Do we have weight in this game? Weight, 56. Wow. And then how much if I'm holding the coin? Nothing? No coin weight? Okay. Alright. Well, then I suppose I don't have to bank it if it doesn't weigh me down. Mina, I know who that is. Ooh, speed of the wild. Let's go. Yee. 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 What level is she? Oh, she's level range. Dang, I drank all my coffee. The daytime is short, boys and girls. The nighttime is long. Are there any rawhide pieces I'm missing? I've got some fine cloth, which I think is better than rawhide. Like this shoulder is AC3, the rawhide shoulder was only like AC1 or something. You know? So, cloak is pretty good. I got the chomper tunic, I got the foul chitin bracer, and I feel like we're probably gonna be equipping up in the dungeon soon too. I could probably go to the dungeon and fight like blue skeletons and stuff at the beginning and probably gear up. Maybe we'll try that out. I was just fighting some like green mobs, just farming, doing a little farmage. Dude boy farm boy. Yeah, I think we'll go take a little peek inside the crypt, and maybe I could fight some creatures around the entrance. Try and get a little better equipment. My hairs, my nose hairs are itchy. I think it's my mustache that does it. Like some little hairs curl up and like tickle my nostril. Sounds good. You'll gather some wood on the way back. You'll be there eventually. Hell yeah. Yep. For shizzle. For sure. You love how even higher level people run after the skeletons like they are the last mobs in the game. They're just like competing for them, huh? Skeletons! They're going wild on the skeletons. It's like me when I get out to the hill giants of Wraith Mountains. Ooh. I go into like a mode, dude, where I'm like trying to get them all. I go into a mode of frenzy. Oh boy, we gotta run past some skellies. Those ones are a little higher level out there. But inside, I should be able to fight some of these skeletons, like this guy right here. He's a blue. He is a blue, but I'm buffed up. Let's test him out. Let's see if he's hard. He might be. I ain't scared. I got discs. He is actually tough. I just used my discs. Hey, ooh, bronze scrap and a wool scrap. That's pretty cool. Bronze and wool, bronze and wool. One GP for a backpack. Wow, guess you'll be with your little bags for a while.
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're going to beat the devil out of it. Hey, Suds. Good morning. You love the fluidity of the combat and the spell bar counts down in the game. You're really enjoying it so far. Yeah, dude. This game's pretty fantastic. You know, of course, there's going to be things that need to be touched up and whatnot, but where they're at now is very promising for what's to come. Yo, Scuffed Boomer. Scuffed Boomer says, collect 42 cloth and someone may be able to craft you a cloth backpack for a few silver. There you go, Veritheus. 42 cloth to make a BP, a backpack. Not too bad. Not bad at all, matey. Absolutely excited to see the rest of the world. Yeah, dude. Now, the last play session, I did go to a goblin cave with a group. And we were in a cool goblin cave. We're fighting, doing our thing. And then somehow I was transported all the way across the zone to the opposite side of the Goblin Dungeon, and like, I don't know what happened. I don't know why I was or how that happened, but I got like secured or something. It was a weird glitch, or maybe someone summoned me and I wasn't supposed to be summoned or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was pretty odd. Pretty odd indeed. Hey, there he is. Big level 3. Let's go. Bards are really good. There's a streamer named Kratos. He plays a bard. He's like a level 30 something bard. So he would be a very good source of bardic knowledge, I think. We'll do a little shout out here for Kratos. An absolute fantastic streamer. And a major community member. Community leader, I would say, actually. So don't forget to hit that follow button for Q. He's a cool dude. He plays tempo. He's a musician in real life. Yeah, he's a music teacher actually. And so he's quite handy with the fiddle. Yeah, he knows how to play music. I mean, is that his bard's name? No, his bard's name is Kratos. He's a night guy. He plays at night usually. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do a quick AFK for a restroom break. A quick AFK for a restroom break, chat. I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. We're also on Kick. We're also on YouTube. You can catch us there as well. I will BRB. Good morning. What's up, Jelly Sound? How you doing? How's the crypt? We're gonna be getting deep. We're gonna be getting deep. I'm just kind of soloing this front guy for a little bit. Trying to pick up maybe a piece of gear or something, you know. How are you this morning, my friend? How are you? Woo! Here we go. We're going in. Stunning. Boom! You can't attack if you're stunned. This guy's holding something, like a torch or something. Ooh, an actual torch. Yes. Hell yeah. And a tattered cloth tunic. Okay, okay. Which is actually, I think, not really better than mine. Yeah. That's alright. Little treasure. Arr. Treasure. Hey, there's Raina. Woo! What's up, lady? What do you want to do? Should we fill up our party, do you think? Or should we just do some, like, soloing? We could probably handle some of these skellies. You're going to try and actually get some leveling done today, and then you've also got some D&D later. Ah, very cool. What kind of campaign? We might as well fill. Because if we fight tougher stuff, then we'll get better points, you know. So, I will take a quick step outside and fill the party. Even if we get a partial party, we're all right. I could go back to the city as well and do a little shout out in the zone there for some 11 plus. 11 plus. That's what we're looking for. You hear that out there, chat? Krivea server, level 11 plus. We're filling up a crypt group. We've got a cleric and a monk. One of our players is moving, so we are starting short miniseries. We're level 15 gladiators. Ooh, okay. All right. Deacon is yellow, so he's gonna be tough. Let me see if I can get some lads on the line. Ancient
lizard,
crypt
lizard,
group.
lizard, lizard,
Looking for
lizard,
more.
lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard,
lizard. Dude. Lady of Nova, how you doing, my friend?
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. We have some
Lizard,
really nice
lizard,
lizards
lizard,
in our area
lizard,
here.
Lizard.
Lizard. We got those blue bellies.
Lizard. Lizard.
My favorite Rampage character was actually Lizzie. Lizard. The big Godzilla. You think 15 is the lowest you can group with, unfortunately? Yeah. the level range is, it's important to have a level range, of course, but we've been finding that the level range is quite stiff in the low levels. You know, we had a guy who was level 10 in the group yesterday. I was level 15. It was good. He was getting experience points and everything for the stuff we were fighting. Then ended up, I hit 16. He was still 10. He stopped getting XP in the middle of a group, dude. Stopped getting XP. Ooh, we got a Necro and Enchanter. We've got a Necro and an Enchanter. So that was a little funky because a member of the group leveled up and then another guy in the group like stopped getting XP. You know what I mean? And so it felt funky, and then, you know, we worked our way out, and all right, we got a Necro and an Enchanter. They're going to work their way here. So I think we're going to have to attack this Risen Guard here, Miss Reyna. Which means the Deacon's probably going to come too. He's a yellow mob. Or, actually, you know what we'll do? Let's train our way out. Let's train our way out, Reyna. You there? Abby, we're going to be doing the server still on next Tuesday. 1 week from today. I invited Thaddeus. Do you know what he said? He said he doesn't like 7 Days to Die, and the only reason he played it was to play it with you, Abby. He said he doesn't like it. Keep running, Reyna. Keep running. I'm gonna feign these. Yep. 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 Oh shit! They're chasing you. Fuck. Alright, yourself and Jarvia will be there? Sweet. I'm going to set the server up Saturday, probably, and get it all working and get the mods loaded up, and I'll mod my own client and make sure that it works and stuff before the Tuesday launch. And I'm going to launch it Tuesday morning on the stream. We're going to meet these two guys at Night Harbor. And then I'll try to fill the group too. What are the mods? Hey, Suds, we're going to be running Project Z as well as Undead Country. Project Z and Undead Country. Why is my tells go into this window? They're supposed to go into a different window. Something happened with my chat boxes in the game. Hey, Vathrak, how you doing? Also, Brittle Bones in that mod is a pain. You looked at a jump and sprained your wrist. Ooh. Her group would be her, Steel, and Surefire, Hupperduke, and a Civvy. Hey, that's cool, man. I like Hupperduke. I think I met him a few times when I was hanging around at the docks. Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to have some RPers on board. I was looking through my clips, Lady Abnoba, and I came across that clip where Bongo had tore open his cadet book and he laid it all out over on the dock, dude, on the floor, and was reading his books. I thought that was pretty fun. Okay. Ancient Crypt. Looking for 2 more. Level 11 plus. Okay, let's go back, Reyna. Those guys are coming from the other side of the zone, so they're actually coming from the opposite direction. But I wanted to shout out in Night Harbor about the group, so. If you want, you can see if they want to. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a 20-player server, and I think we only have like 12 or something that I know of that have confirmed. So, and people are going to be coming and going, so there's plenty of room to have some more friends in that are interested. And what I'll do, like I was saying, what I'll do is I'll boot the server up probably Saturday night. I'll mod it. I'll mod my client, make sure you can log in and it works. Then I'll do an announcement in my Discord in the 7 Days channel. I'll put a detailed instructions on how to load the mods and the IP to join and everything. You know, I'll have all that. I'll have it all done up. Probably people on different times too. Yeah, there is. There will be people playing in the morning. There'll be people in the evening and at night. And so the server will probably be continually moving along throughout the week, which is good. You know, we want that. You're looking forward to it. We're doing some more RP stuff than last time. We've got more RPers that'll be on the server. We can if you want. I don't mind it. I have a lot of fun with it. Just depends. You know, I plan on making a primary guild hall right outside the main, like the first trader. You know, we're going to do a primary guild hall right outside the trader, like a server-wide base that anyone can come and go. We'll have extra supplies there. We'll have dump boxes, that kind of thing. And everybody else is welcome to come and go from it. You can also have your own base. You can have your own hideaway. You can have your own secret cave that you stash your valuables in, you know, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Nice. We got a level 12 fighter. We got a level 12 fighter. It's daytime now too, so the skeletons are gone. We could probably just kick it right here. Mm-hmm. Raina, I'm going to do a screenshot. Let's do another screeny. Do you want to pose for this one? Yeah, there you go. Just like that. Perfect. Perfect. That's going to be the thumbnail for today's highlight on YouTube. Yeah. Crop. There we go. Here it is. Woo! This will be a nice, this will make a nice artistic picture. Oh, yeah, I want to do that. I want to get your hair. Yeah, let me get another one, actually. I like that hair. Okay. Got it. Save as JPEG screen 2. Got it. Got it. Need a 13 wizard for ancient creep? Heck yeah, dude. Sweet, we got a full party. Nice. Yep, we got a full party on the way. There's Gravel. Is he one of our guys? Yeah, he is. Maybe he's running from some monsters. He ran right past us and went inside. That's our fighter. I'm just trying to be a beacon. He messaged me, he says, no one inside? I said, yeah, we're forming outside. I saw you run past me. Are you just using the map on the wiki to find your way around? Yeah. Yeah, we're wikiing it. Yep. We're doing some wikiing. We're wiki boys. Oh. Yeah, would you link the interactive map, Jelly, for us? We need it. Oh no, US 1 just went down? Oh no. Does that mean US 2 is next? Is the real question. Are we next in line for a server downage? That's the cartographer. There you go. Monsters and Memories Cartographer. Welcome to the Monsters and Memories Cartographer app, the crowdsourced compendium for all Monsters and Memories map data. Wow, that's cool. Whoa, now that is cool, dude. I like it. No way. There's a damn server restart coming. Sheesh. I know they need to do it, but man, we just formed up a party. We literally just formed up an entire party, and they're on their way here. Oh, while I was AFK. Okay. Yeah, they announced it, but I was on the can. I was on the can, dude. I didn't know about it. Do you have a water in game? Is that symbol dehydrated? Actually, I do have water in the game. This symbol is I'm using my water stance. I've got these elemental stances. My water stance procs a little self-heal occasionally, like a little sprinkle. Yeah, a little sprinkle. Good eye though. I made sure to purchase 2 stacks of water before I left town, so we're sitting at 36 waters in the bags right now. Yep, we came prepared. I usually use Way of the Wind, which is pretty good. It's kind of like it's kind of like the shaman ability in World of Warcraft, the Wind Fury. I get an extra attack. Like, I just get an extra attack occasionally. So, pretty cool. Here comes Fried. I think he's one of ours. The Necro. We've also got an Enchanter that's going to come too. So I think this guy's one of ours. Is he? Oh no, here they are. Here's the Enchanter and the Necro. Elrond and Sarnican. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's get these guys in. This guy. So we could go inside. Let's go in and settle. Let's get inside. We can like settle in, wait for the reboot to go through. Viking Robot, how you doing? Did I raid on Mischief? You think we played together? Slays a Rogue? Yeah, I raided a little bit on Mischief. Yep, just a bit. I was in the Waaagh Guild, and then around Kunark expansion, the Waaagh Guild went into, like, merged into another guild. I forgot the name of it. But, yeah. I did play over there. I had a fantastic time there. It was a very nice server, very nice server. Do we know how long before the server reboot? Yeah, my UI reset too for some reason, because I actually had a whole nother window here, and I was filtering all the tells to it, and that window has disappeared. There we go. The reason I like to have my tells behind a blocker is because I've had some weird tells before. Like, I've had some weird derogatory tells in the past, and I just don't want it to show up on stream. If you let the trolls see their troll message, then they win. Uh-oh. I think we're getting booted. Wait. Oh, this guy charmed it. Okay. That's fine. I literally thought I was getting DC'd because I stopped attacking. I thought I was getting booted, dude. Turns out the guy charmed the creature. Never said just restarts coming soon. Ah, Ah, so no time frame. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Because I know the other server's down right now, people are saying. Well, welcome in, Viking Robot. Glad to see you again. And I hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we're killing the pet. We're killing the pet. Yeah, right? Cyber Jarl. Cyber Jarl is kind of like a Viking robot. These guys are cousins. We got several lads of the robotic Viking variety in the chat. I guess we just keep going in until the server reboots. I mean, well, you know, I'm sure they'll give a little warning, hopefully. I was on the toilet when the first warning came through. No ETA. We were doing a little toilet action. Alright, keep coming up, keep coming up. Hey, aim to win. What's cracking, dude? Yeah, you see that Bone Daddy? How cool is that? We got a Bone Daddy in the party. Bone, the father of bones. It was just a server reset, so it was back pretty quick. Took you about a minute to get back through. Used to watch a streamer who called Bone Mass Bone Daddy in Valheim. Ooh. I like Bone Mass, actually. That's a pretty cool monster in the game. Chill at Librarian for a bit? Yeah, probably down the hall by Butcher. We're probably going to chill at Butcher. And then I can pull Librarian.
Now, sing the berries and cream song.
Hey!
Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, Krieger. Would you stay the night with the berries and cream guy in a haunted mansion? haunted mansion. Would you spend the night in there with the berries and cream guy? No, you're not getting paid. It's just spending the night with the berries and cream guy for free inside a haunted mansion. I bet he would, dude. Krieger's a freaking madman. He's a mad lad. He'd be in there all night with berries and cream guy. They'd be exploring, looking for clues. Yeah, you don't have to get away from the ghosts. You just have to lock him in the room to keep them busy. Yes, I love it. I knew Krieger would have a good response. That's our boy. All right, here's the place again, Raina. Here is camp. Butcher, and I will also pull librarian. Ah, thank you for that lovely campfire. We went the back way. Yeah, I go the back way because you can see it's really dark in there going the front way. I'm going to wait for this. We don't have to wait. I was like, oh, I'll wait for this guy, but you know what? We can fight one at a time. We've got a tank. We've got a tank. We've got an enchanter. We've only got one cleric, so I'll try to be very conscious of the mana there. These fallen sergeants are a little tougher. We should have a lot of deeps though. Hey, Bender in the house. What's up, dude? Krieger isn't tapped in Haunted Mansion with the BC guy because the BC guy is trapped in there with Krieger. My character does look like him. He's the two-tone bandit. He's the two-toned bandit. What do you think about blonde hair on top and a black beard? Question mark. Blonde on top, pitch black beard.
Dude boy Orkboy asked me, what do you think about blonde hair on top and a black beard? Ah, matey, a bit of contrast can be as striking as a sea tempest. Blonde atop the noggin and a black beard below, it's like the sun, shining over a dark and stormy sea.
Yeah.
Why, I reckon it's the very essence of a pirate's allure. Just remember, whether you're engaging in a duel or a dance, it's the attitude that counts. Not just the appearance. Cheers.
Cheers, me matey. Cheers. You hear that? It's A-OK. Dude boy, Orkboy, you got No Man's Sky? And if so, why doesn't Orky's ship built yet? I do have No Man's Sky. I've only played it a couple times. I never really, went too far with it. It is a cool game. I do like it. I like the exploring. I like the gathering resources on different planets. I do like that a lot. All right. Ah, I feel much better now. Woo! I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, Orky's dying. They just did an update that lets you customize and build a full Corvette. Tangent built a Warhammer 40k Titan. Chat's been trying to get him to make an Orc Stompa. Oh, that's cool, dude. I met Tangent very briefly on Pantheon. I never really got a chance to like really meet him closely or talk to him very much. He's a much larger streamer, dude. His stream is way busier. And so I said hello a few times, but he didn't see it. I never got to meet him yet. Okay, time to pull the ghouls. Ooh, a gelatinous cube. Let's go. This gelatinous cube still doesn't quite have a character model. It's kind of got a like a temporary one. But I think they are going to look really cool because there's a loading screen. There's a loading screen that shows a nice green gelatinous cube, and it's got like skeletons and stuff in it, you know. So this is just a little placeholder model for the real cube, which will come in the game eventually. So there's a named guy down here called the Butcher that spawns. We haven't seen him yet, but we're looking for him. We'll do a rest break, Reyna, after this battle. I see you, mana. You've done Pantheon, ECO, Diablo 4 with him and his senior mods. Hunter and Presto, he's a blast to play with. Yeah. I got into one of Vanalis's lower streams. Like, I think he was playing Warcraft or something. And so he didn't have quite as many people there. And I was chit-chatting with him a little bit, told him I was playing some Pantheon at the time, and he mentioned Tangent. So I know that they know each other as well. "10 minutes on server restart for hotfixes?" Okay, thank you. 10 mins on server restart for hotfixes. Should we go to Ent? Okay, record says yeah. Okay. Alright. It's too dark down there to go that hallway. I always go this way. The long way around. There's a shortcut, yes, but it's pitch black, dude. You know what I mean? We can use a light source, but it's not that far to go around. It's not far enough to be like, I wouldn't say it's like a wrong way to take, you know. You saw this Normandy build, NMS really good now, and it keeps getting better. Ooh. Someone built an indestructible ship in the 90s, Nokia brick phone. They did it to scale with the full dial pad. Nice, dude. A big old Nokia ship just floating around out there like a brick. I had one of those. I had a flip phone. I had all that stuff. Flip phone sucked because they were pretty fragile, actually. Like the flipper part. The actual flippy part was very fragile. All right. Nice. All right. All right. Well, while we're waiting for the server to reboot, let's do a little stretching, you guys. Who wants to stretch? Let's go over to Meatwad's house and do a little stretching. Let's go over to Meatwad's and stretch. There we go. Get a little stretch, get a little blood flowing. Little movement there. Have I learned the world's greatest stretch? No, I haven't. You should try it out. What is it? What is it? What is it? Don't tell me it's putting your legs behind your head. I can't do that. I can't do that, dude. It is a great stretch, though, I bet. I see him doing it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a nice stretch, yeah. The world's greatest stretch is a dynamic full body mobility exercise that starts with a lunge and involves a combination of reaching and twisting to stretch the hips, the hamstrings, the spine, and the shoulders. Okay, all right. It can also be used for active recovery or to loosen muscles after sitting for long periods. It looks good. It looks pretty nice. On my left foot, my heel actually gets a little sore sometimes. I got a little plantar fasciitis there, you know. The muscle has been probably from all the years of working in a warehouse, walking around on it and stuff. But that particular stretch looks like it would stretch that too. Watch a video, it gets a lot of muscle groups. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that later for sure. I tabbed it up. I got it on a tab. You did your undergrad in exercise science, so you've got a good library of exercises. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've always gotta stay pretty stretchy, pretty loose. Otherwise I get a little bit uncomfortable, you know. Start squirming around. I can't sit in my chair. I gotta stretch. Okay, we're gonna do a quick server reboot, you guys. The official game is doing a little maintenance here, after the first night of data. Same thing for you at work, you gotta exercise a bit. Yeah, I do prefer to be on my feet for most of the day. Every office job I ever did, I hated it. And I always enjoyed the walking around ones better, you know. Moving around, lifting things. I'm just more of a physical orc, you know, just more of a
Work. Something they doing? Zug.
There it goes. The server has gone down. Dude, look at my cool hat. You guys didn't know I had this hat on, did you? Or this backpack. Because you can turn them off, actually. Those are options in the settings, in the display settings. You could turn them off. Welcome to the M&amp September public playtest. Please note, we have an ongoing issue with the character select screen. We do not advise idling on the screen with unlocked FPS. If you are new to M&amp, please check out the new player guide. Oh boy. Aw, you were just going good with the mez. You got your mez? Nice, dude. Yeah. A little rebooty. And I'm sure they'll get it back up and going pretty soon. Yep, look, it just popped back up. Krivea. Krivea, Krivea, Krivea. Sounds like yogurt or something, you know what I mean? This yogurt will make you poop. Oh, cool. That's my favorite kind. You just hit level 4 on the cleric and you're doing a bit of memming. Ah. Alright. That wasn't long. That was a pretty quick reboot. If there's a hot fixes, we'll probably have to patch, won't we? I don't know. I'm getting back in. Ooh, we got a ghoul coming this way. A wandering ghoul. I like that little witch hat that gnome has. He looks cool. He looks like Nightmare Before Christmas, like a Nightmare Before Christmas character, kind of. You know? He's a pumpkin king of sorts. Hey, Blue Steel Wheels, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. We're getting ready to break our way into the ancient crypt. We're going to the butcher camp. We just had a server reboot, so we got 2 more guys that are coming in. Hey, Wreckage, there you are. Woo! He's in the group. Glad to have you. Glad to have you in the stream. Hope you don't mind that you're on camera today. Your performance will be evaluated. I'm just kidding, dude. We will be analyzing the data and sending you a recording of your performance. I was on, that's kind of, you know those guys, those like parse guys over on World of Warcraft, where they're like, you are 1.2 DPS lower than the average DPS. You're not going to be able to come to the next raid. It's just not working out. It's just not working out. 50 DKP minus. And also you have to donate to the guild bank. Yep. You're going to have to farm platinum for 6 hours and give it all to the guild bank. My golly. 1.2 DPS lower than the average DPS? I don't think that's too bad. You do have a 40 on closed alpha, so you do some things right. Nice, dude. That's cool. That's cool. Closed alpha. Very cool. Are you a backer? Did you back the game? Last night we did a fantastic collaboration with Reyna. An absolute gem. We had a lot of fun. I snubbed her at the end of the run. I was logging off, and we were all logging off. She said in Discord, she said, I had a lot of fun. And then I said it back. I said, I had a lot of fun too. And then I logged off, and I realized my mic was muted. So it just was like it was just a one-way conversation. You're going to say you feel like you've seen you, but if you're 40, maybe not. You just nuke the mobs and give them data. Alright, well, we're just waiting on the other two lads to log in. But I suppose we could push forward. If they don't show up in, say, a few minutes, then we'll just I guess fill the group again. An enchanter and a necromancer. I'm sure they'll come in. They're probably stretching and getting a snack. Stretching and snacking. Bender, are you off today, dude? You got the day off today as well? A little Tuesday action? You off on a Tuesday? We're just waiting for our Necro and our Enchanter to log back in. They should be... I'm sure they'll come in pretty soon. Yeah, you're trying to get some help with your latest epic piece? Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what, dude. After lunch, after I eat a little barbecue, then maybe we'll get together and go push at least one piece. The City of Mist one is kind of tough without some healers and some stuns and everything. It's not too bad to get up to it, but actually fighting the guy is actually kind of tough. That guy's pretty tough. What else did you say yesterday? Quillmane. We could probably do a little Quillmane stuff. And then Finny, we would have to get a instance. We'd have to borrow somebody's instance, I think, for Finny. I wish I could open an instance for Finny, but we don't qualify. Waaagh doesn't qualify to open instances. We got to have 11 players that are like 55 plus. And then we also have to be able to kill certain mobs to prove ourselves in order to have instance privileges. The easiest of which is Landakar. Quillmane, Finny, Captain and OT, Nezashur. Yeah, Nezashur is pretty tough. The Crown you might have to farm plat and buy. Captain we could easily do. Quillmane we could spawn. One Piece mentioned. I love One Piece. Monkey D. Luffy is a really cool character. I like his personality. I like how goofy he is. He's got a very youthful style where he's not afraid of being injured or hurt, you know what I mean? He's very he feels immortal, but he acts immortal. And he's just very innocent as well. It reminds me of being young. No worries, not a care. All right, where's our boys at? Where's them boys at? Log in, boys. Log in. Little coffee. Little hazelnut coffee. The crowns aren't too bad, Bender. They're going for maybe 10,000, 12,000 plat. You know, Gremlings are a pretty good source of money. They're a pretty easy source of money. If you get into a group in the Gremling caverns, like the Acrelia ones, you get a lot of coin in there. I think I made like 4,000 coin on the last Krivea Caverns group. I had something like 12 staffs that sold at 150 each, and then just a butt ton of those runes. Come on, baby. Where's our lads at? Where's our lads at? Alright, well, I guess we should just... We can fight some blue skeletons and stuff until those guys show up. You know? I'll go pull some. Raina's AFK? Okay, I'll wait, I'll wait. I'll wait. Yep. Celisoti? There you go, dude. That'll get you a crown. What's a SOTI anyway? S-O-T-I. I can't recall what the acronym is. Oh yeah, Shield of the Immaculate. That's right. I forgot you had that. Yeah, I remember now. Hey, we got Sarnikin coming in. Woo! One down, one to go. We're looking to fill our party. One down, one to go. Yo, Doros 2000, welcome to the stream. You tried playing this last night. Start zone was a bit overcrowded. You're going to log on and see what it is like. Dude, a little tip of advice. The start zone is definitely very crowded. If you go to the dunes, right at the brick wall, right at the ruins wall, this wall here to Shaded Dunes, come right over to the zone line to Shaded Dunes, fight along this wall. You got the same mobs. You got bats, you got rats and snakes with much less population. Much less pop. It's not very far at all. Get out of the, you can get out of the newbie yard there. And it's the same mobs right on the other side of the ruins walls. Yo, the gravel! What's up, dude? There he is. Welcome to the stream. Necropolis is good too. Seems like no one goes there, although these skeletons are very aggro. Really? And close to the zone line too good? Yeah, very close to the zone line. So you can escape any harrowing situations, you know. I think that deserves a follow. I would say that deserves a Twitch follow for sure. Little tip of advice-y. Allergies, sorry about that. Hey, no worries, Raina. I hope you're doing all right. Do you use Claritin by chance? Have you ever tried Claritin? I really like it. It's about a 24-hour long relief. I've always, ever since I took my first Claritin when I was allergic, it was so good that, like, it's my go-to. You've never had to deal with him till you came to the U.S. Welcome to the dry lands, the grasslands. We got those prairies and plains and spores. Many, many spores are flying around. It's more arid. It's more dry, you know. Especially, you said you live in Montana, yeah? Yep. A lot of debris blowing around. I'm over in California. We're in the desert. We're in the high desert, so we got a lot of dry brush and dust and dirt, smoke from fires. Oh yeah, Missouri. That's right, Missouri. Allergic to freedom. You never do until you move to the U.S. Where in Cali? You lived in Ridgecrest for a decade. I'm a Sacramento boy. I grew up in Sacramento County, but I'm currently over in Lake County. I'm up in the mountains now, just a little bit south of the Bay Area. South of the Bay, baby. It's pretty nice. It's a nice place. There's a lake nearby. I've got a little lake about 2 blocks away that I can go down and swim and have a good time. It's a very nice place. It's a little more remote-ish, you know. Sometimes the internet is bad, that kind of thing, but it's a good trade-off to have healthy air and a safe environment. I'm out of the city. Pretty much grew up in the city. And it was bad, you know, it was bad. I'd be laying in bed at night, reading a book or something, and you would just hear like gun battles going off, you know, at various distances in the city somewhere. So, I don't miss that. I do not miss that. You're in Canada and you've got bad allergies some days? Hey, Duras. Woo! Yeah. I get them a few days of the year. Luckily, it's not too bad. My main allergen is actually animal hair. Dandruff. Animal dandruff. My eyes get itchy, my throat gets itchy. And so, growing up, we never had any dogs or cats. We had birds and fish. Birds and fish. You're all the way across in the Carolinas, we're both humidity and pollen, but the climate is just right. Nice, dude. Furthest east I've been was Minnesota, where I was born, and I also lived for 4 years in Texas when I was a teenager. So that's the furthest east I've been, north and south. Both are beautiful places. I was born in Minnesota. It's a nice place. Beautiful. A lot of lakes. Very glaciated. Over 1,000 lakes, they say, in Minnesota. That's a lot. That's a lot. The Swedish and like the Icelandish and those kind of folks really enjoyed the Minnesota. My grandma came over on a boat in early 1900s. She was born in 1899. I think it was like 1907 or something like that that she came to America and settled in Minnesota. I'm gonna close the windows real quick. I hear some neighbors' dogs barking, and I'll be right back. All right, back. You like Georgia the best of the states you've been to. South Carolina's amazing with the Spanish moss-covered trees. Ooh. So far, my favorite state that I've visited was Oregon. I love California, and I love the redwoods and stuff like that. Oregon was very beautiful too. They had very mossy, like Pacific Northwest rainforest kind of vibe to it. It was real nice. It was real nice. Southern Oregon does also have a little bit of like some redwood clusters, but they don't have the sequoias. They have the coastal redwood, but no sequoias. And I feel like the sequoias are a pretty amazing, like magical tree to see as well. My favorite tree, redwoods. Redwoods must be amazing to see. The pictures can't do their size justice. Yeah, no. Seriously. When you're there and you're breathing in the air and it's very healthy. Very healthy. I think the big ghoul might be in there, dude. The butcher. Yeah, they're really nice. I love those redwoods. It's a full-blown adventure to go see them. It's really nice. No butcher, no butcher. I thought it might be. Reyna's a good healer, dude. I feel so safe with Reyna. I really do. I feel safe and protected. Hey, KPS Paulus, welcome in. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, little M&M. Some yummy and more yummy. We're at the Ancient Crypt Dungeon. AC. Have I been to Death Valley? Not really up in it, no. I've gone from Northern California to Southern California a few times. You go, you know, you drive by like Joshua Tree. By the time you get there and you're laying in bed that night, all you see is Joshua trees just going by. Because it's like freaking 5 hours of desert road, desert highway. Desert highway. Yeah, I was laying in bed that night and they were just Joshua trees going by. That's all I could see. Oh boy, we got double ghouls, double ghouls. Good thing we got an enchanter. Just wait until she sees something shining, forgets she's a healer. I ain't scared, I ain't scared. Skeleton from behind? Oh, okay. The enchanter was quick. What zone is this dungeon in? Ah, good question. It's off of the shaded dunes along the north wall. I'd say it's about a level 10 plus. 10 plus. You could probably do the entrance. We are currently fighting a range of like level 14 through 17 mobs. This is a level 17 skeleton we're fighting right now. These sometimes have pretty nice equipment. Just like random drops that have a little bit of stats on it. Ooh, so there's a player corpse in this room. There's a pretty tough mob up there. He's like a fire elemental boss. We can't fight him yet. But there's a couple of good mobs to pull around his room, so we'll try and work on those a little bit. Some sweet EXP. Near the were-rats. Yeah. So the were-rats have a little dungeon on that far side of the zone. And then we're about midway. This ancient crypt is there. There's a couple of dungeons in there, actually. There's a bunch of dungeons, dude. This game is all dungeony. Very dungeony. Many dungeons. Which is awesome. I love dungeons. Is the skeletal guard our pet? Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, fantastic. We've got a charm pet. Do you need a rest break, Raina? Why do I look like a frickin' orc, dude? Oh, I think someone hooked me up, dude. Look. Ooh, I like it, dude. Let's go. I feel so good now. I feel so alive and natural. DM's here? Sick, dude. Let's go. Let's give him a show.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Ooh. Yes, the feigned death shot.
Rah.
I love it. Thank you so much for the blessed gift of orkiness. You smell GM mischief? Me too, dude, and I love it. We're gonna embrace this. Time to RP as an orc, chat. We're gonna do a little RP.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. What you say? Work, work. What you say? Work, work. This is my house. This is my halls. I hope nobody else comes in here, 'cause this is where we live. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, skeleton. This is my domain. Wah, 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 wah.
Alright. We better not RP walk all the way back while a skeleton
We're
is
being attacked.
attacking me.
We're being attacked. Full speed ahead. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We'll let you rest, Reyna. I see you. I see your mana. We'll do an orc poem while we do a little bit of a rest break there for the cleric mana. We'll do an orc poem in the orc voice. How do I like Monk? It's really fun, KPS Paulus. It's really fun. Alright, here we go, boys. We're gonna do an orc poem. Hey, Thanto, what's up, dude? What is this, OSRS and a new engine? Yeah,
Meat's back on the menu,
dude.
boy.
You booting up, dude? You playing the game or what? Or did you accidentally hit the knock button? Because it says you want to collab. Let's do an orc poem, guys. You're at work? No problem, dude. I just saw it. I said, what? Collabo? I would do it. If you were online, I would absolutely boot up with you. Alright, we've got the orc illusion. Let's go ahead and do the appropriate thing. This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up. Up to the rooftops, up over the town, up past the treetops, up over the mountains, up where the colors blend into sounds. But it got me so dizzy that when I looked around, I got sick to my stomach and I threw down.
It's called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun doing it. Woo! Thanto in the house. What's up, baby? Dude, been loving the cosplay photos. Been loving the cosplay photos that you've been sharing. So thank you so much for doing that. We got a share yourself, a show yourself section in the Discord. Thanto and his wife are phenomenal cosplayers. And we were lucky enough that he shared a bit of that with us on the Discord. Very enjoyable, very enjoyable. Let's move the chat box. I noticed that it's kind of in the way of the party screen there. I'm going to move it. That way you guys can see it a little better. Let me do a testing. Yeah, there we go. Yep, chat box is fixed. You can see yourself now on the screen. My party's interface was different than my last game I was playing. Testes. A couple of Weiblos, you know what I mean? Shout out given to Thanto. Let's go. That's right, folks. Get up there, hit that follow button for Thanto, the amazing. The last time I got to play some games with him, he played Dr. Jonathan Stoutmeyer, our pirate doctor. We had a good time. We went out there. We were farming some medicinal materials. He was building all kinds of cool medicals, you know, bandages, kits, all that stuff. It's a fun game. Atlas is definitely a fun game. Still one of my favorite games to play. I just like it. You'll be actually bringing it back. You enjoyed the doc? Yeah, doc was cool. If they do another season, I'll probably pull out Mongo again in the beginning for sure. Now, if I had my choice, which I do, I would probably make the farm a little more traditional. I did love the greenhouse. I thought it was a really cool build. But I kind of want to do. I kind of want to have like fields, you know, like rows of corn and stuff like that, you know. Hey, iBite, how you doing? You're looking forward to more DSRP Atlas as well? Yeah, I love it so much. I have so much fun with it. I really do. A lot of the stories, a lot of everything is really fun. Really fun. Whoo! Those guys are a little tough. A ghastly cook. So ghastly. So gassy. He's so gassy, that cook. Ugh. Ugh. I like the way my character sounds. Whoever did this, man, I love it, dude. I love it. It's more fun that way, not the most efficient, but fun. Arr. Aye, me matey. I think also one of the funnest times I ever had was when I was kind of doing like some solo pirating on Miss G. That was hilarious, dude. I was flying around in a little sloop, like a real fast sloop, stopping ships, and I would have them do stories, tales of the sea. I would give them a choice. They could give me like junk coins and various junk, or they could tell me a story. And some people picked the story, and that was a pleasure because you got to sit down on the deck of the ship and actually listen to a person tell a tale, do some RP. Content was phenomenal, man. Ooh, corroded bronze short sword. Wow, damage 6. Holy shit. That's a good one. KPS Paulus, we're loving the monk, dude, because I can actually tank. So if I don't even find a tank, between Reyna and I, we can literally grab 4 DPS and just do dungeon work. And I can pull pretty well. I've got the feigned death and all that stuff, so I'm ghoul rooted right now. Ghoul rooted. Darn those ghouls and their roots. The ghoul root has kind of a mysterious. I think what originally comes from is the idea of like a chill touch. From Dungeons and Dragons, there was a ability called Chill Touch that the undead would do, and if they got you with it, you had to do a saving throw. But if they got you with it, you actually like froze up for a minute, like became a little bit paralyzed. And I kind of feel like that is the origin of the ghoul root. Like it's a chill touch variety. Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. These are the last two mobs of the butcher room, so we'll do a rest break right after this. I always try to make sure Reina's taken care of. She's rested. I don't want to stress her out, you know. I don't like stressing out my healers. I want to make sure that they are well paced. Make sure that we're not going too crazy on it. Healing is stressful, for me anyway. It's one of my least favorite roles in the games. Some people are like, oh, I love healing. I love healing. You don't have to do very much. You're always resting and you're just kind of at the camp and you're not in charge of pulling and you're not in charge of keeping everything moving. You know, so they like it. Me, I'm always like worried everyone's going to die, you know, so I get like stressed. Whereas I'm the opposite, you know, pulling and fighting and maintaining the pace I like better. So it's a different kind of it's a personality, I suppose, like between the people who like to pull and the people who like to heal and people who like to DPS. You made a cleric, Doros. You're loving the healing? Nice. For me, depends on the game. Yeah, I feel you, Thanto. I'm always stressed when I'm the healer. I always feel like I'm gonna let everyone die. That's scary, you know. Yo, Shanye in the house. What's good? Hello, hello.
Welcome.
It's pretty on spot for the Freeport. Slippery is a good trait for monks. Saves you from roots. Really? I forget what traits I took. Yeah. I don't even remember. You can heal in Star Wars Old Republic and WoW. You'll even play as a healer in, say, Battlefield. But other than that, you like to tank and DPS. Healer's always been your favorite. Usually Druid / Shami rather than Cleric. I made you take a Cleric, huh? For the Resurrection, dude. That has actually saved us a couple times. That's saved us a lot of time, that Resurrection. You don't mind healing, not your favorite role, but you can handle it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can heal, but like I said, I'm always worried about stuff, and I'm afraid to let my party die. Naked and afraid. Hit P, it shows you what you took. Bludgeoner, brawn, fast metabolism apparently, and medicine for bandaging and stuff. So yeah, that's right. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take stuff that like my monk would do or use to heal with. Hey, Loot Hunter in the house. What's up, dude? How am I liking the game this time around? Yeah, I like it a lot better. When I did a couple of those stress tests early on, I really wasn't sure I would necessarily like it. I mean, I like the community and I like what's going on with the game, but those specific stress tests were like so laggy and kind of challenging that I was scared of scared I wouldn't like it. I was like, oh no, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. But then the last couple of play tests, I actually played and got to go to different zones, and I was watching some friends play as well, and I fell more in love with it. And so I like it a lot more now. I do like it a lot more than in the beginning. And I've had the same thing with some other streamer friends too. I go, hey, I'm going to be on M&amp next week. Do you want to link up? Do you want to collab and stuff? I had a couple of them say they're just going to keep playing EQ because they didn't like it, you know. And that's cool too. Everybody likes what they like, and you don't know what you like until you try it. So you got to try it first before you come to that conclusion. So I'm enjoying it. I love it. And I really enjoy the team that put it together. I've got a lot of respect for both Sean, Nick, and the rest of the team. You having a hard time getting into it, for sure? Yeah, so it really blooms once you start kind of grouping and going to like the crypt and stuff like that, you know. What me and Raina did was we ended up working our way out to the Crocs, doing the Crocs, leveling up. We got a couple of chompers kills, you know, those felt good. And then we started working our way into the dungeon. And now that we're in the dungeon, it's been quite nice, quite nice. Uh-oh, wreckage, disconnect, wreckage link dead. Adventurer down, we've got an adventurer down. Dead. Oh. No worries. Raina has a resurrection spell. We'll get you back up. We'll do a rest after this skeleton. He said dead. I go, oh no, is he linked dead? He said, dead, dude. I'm weak. I'm weak right now, man. If I'm over pushing everyone, let me know. I'll definitely slow it down. What I'm doing is I'm kind of clearing like the higher level room, and then I'm going into the level 16 area and pulling for the butcher spawn. You know, so if they're going wild, if they're attacking other people and stuff, I'll try to go a little slower. I'm a chain puller. I literally have to be told like, stop pulling, Orky. You know, so yeah. Yep. One time I was in a group with Bender, and we got a whole bunch of mobs attacked us, and I was standing up. I was in the middle of a dance, dude. And he's yelling in the chat, get it back in here, get it back. I could see it going up. I'm standing back there dancing. I could see my OBS fucking just like he's yelling and screaming in chat. I come running back to the keyboard. Bender is a good dude? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a champion. And very handsome indeed. Very handsome. IRL. Guy looks like a freaking model, dude. I'm a model. I do my left turn on the catwalk. I got a clip saved of Bender, actually. I think we'll play it on stream. What do you say, Bendy? You okay with it? You'll catch M&M later in its timeline? Yeah, yeah. Looty Pooty? Yeah, I did. We got a little clip here saved of Bender. I dug it up the other day. I really like it. If you guys know Longhouse, Bender does a damn good impersonation of the Hoss Man. A damn good impersonation of the Hoss Man. Check this out. Oh, I've got to unmute the Twitch. I mute my Twitch when I'm streaming. Yes. There he is. He's got pink hair, you guys. You might not be able to tell a little bit, but he did a goal. Nice, dude. There he is, the man, the legend, Benderbot. You remember it? Loot Hunter. Haas Army for the win. Let's go. Haas is doing well. I talked to him the other day. He comes in the chat occasionally. He's more of a lurker, but if I'm doing a group or something on EverQuest and he's playing on the same server, he'll link up. Like, he'll send me a tell in the game and try to get in the group and stuff. And so we grouped with Haas several times in the last year on various servers. And so I kind of was found out like how he's doing and all that. And he's doing well. He's started up a family. He's married. He's having some kids and that kind of thing. He's being a responsible individual. And so no more streams for the Haas man. He wants to stay focused on his love and devotion. Chat was in the way. Oh no, my chat blocker was in the way. Wah, 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 wah. I guess I don't really need a chat blocker. But yeah, every once in a while I get some quite odd messages. And so I usually block them in case anyone's trolling or anyone's just getting weird or whatever. You're going to be dropping back into streaming soon? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. The hottest of Orkboys. I've had some weird messages, dude. Sometimes people, they have a little fun, they get a few drinks in them, and then they just feel like, sending some weird messages, and that's cool. You can't believe you got the orc skin. So cool. Yeah, it did. One of the GMs must have come by and blessed us for the stream, which I do appreciate. That is awesome. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel special. Little content, Little orcish content. We've already got a screenshot saved for today's video, for today's highlight on YouTube. It's a screenshot of Reyna and I. Partners in crime. Ooh, Is this a charm pet or what's happening here? What are we doing? Ah, no, no worries. Is there a way to break it early? Can you like invis yourself or anything like that? Do you have any commands, any pet commands? Partners in crime, Rena. We're gonna take over the world. All right, well, we're going to use it to our advantage. Oh, get ready, he says. Okay, okay, okay. A gelatinous cube. If you want, I can find a pet. I can go get us a skeleton pet. Want me to pull in a skelly for pet? Question mark. Because I'll just go get one of the blue guys from this side, from over here. We'll keep fighting all the white guys and the yellow guys, and then we'll just take this guard right here for a pet. Lower level, lower resists. They'll do plenty of damage. There we go. Fantastic. All right, let me keep pulling the butcher room here. We're pulling the butcher room. Apparently, I think it's this one here, this ghastly cook, who can spawn as a butcher, a named guy. So we're hoping to get that named guy at least once. We haven't seen him yet. And we've cleared the room, you know, maybe 10 times total in the last 2 days. That's a cool emote. That's a serve? Oh boy, here comes a gelatinous ooze. Or a gelatinous cube, rather. These cubes kind of have a placeholder model right now, but they will look much better in the future. Oh no, my orc illusion faded. I'm a human again. I'm half human. Half human. I'm only human. Two coming in. They're both level 16. Ooh, I'm using stone stance. Those are hype training modes? Ah, very cool. Yeah, I should probably go in and look and see which ones I have. Because I know I have a few. You have created a bard. I'm part of the problem. Nice. Did you create on Krivea server? You on the same server, dude, or what? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. We can hook you up. I can hook you up with, like, you know, some newbie armor. We get a lot of armor from these skeletons. We get weapons and armor and shit like that. You won't say no? Hell yeah, dude. If you get it, when you get a little higher level and you're fighting crocodiles along the beach, there's one that's kind of like a lockjaw. His name is Chompers. He spawns. He has a very rare chance to drop a hide, Chomper's hide. You take that hide, you turn it into an NPC, and you get kind of like a lockjaw vest. You can get an AC 10, 3 strength, 3 stamina, 3 dex chest from Chompers. The Chomper's hide. So that's a pretty easy, really good tunic to get towards the beginning. It's like he's like a level 16 croc, whereas the rest are around level 10, you know, so he's a little tougher. Solid, yeah, it's very solid. It looks good too. It's got kind of like a cool green, like chainmail look to it. We're cranking and grinding, folks. We're on our last yellow bubble through 16. We're almost 17. He's only 17. And he likes to fight skeletons. Reyna's got mana, keep pulling. Reyna's got mana, keep pulling. Oh, I've been ice bombed. I'm so slow. Oh. You know Melody doesn't work in the macros. This time, your first time trying this. The last test you logged in and ran around, logged out. Your hearing is all as you go. The tunic is sexy. What's a guy got to do to get it? Not much. All you got to do is fight and slay a large crocodile several times until he drops a hide. You get the hide, you turn it into an NPC straight away. And he just gives you the tunic. Pretty easy. Relatively easy. Those fallen sentinels are very tough mobs. Very tough mobs. We don't want to fight those. They're red to me, so we will stay away from those guys. Line of sighting doesn't really work against this magic, I'm noticing. They still seem to get the cast off and hit you around corners. Time to become Crocodile Dundee? Dude, I watched Crocodile Dundee recently. I booted it up. It's a good movie, actually. It's a really good movie. You're looking to try Spell Sword? You thought you didn't notice the class when you were making your character? Yeah, Spell Swords, I've heard, is pretty cool. I've never tried one. I've only tried Shadow Knight during the tests, the actual like stress tests. And then this is the character that I've actually gotten past level 1 on. This is the only character I got past level 1 on, so I don't know anything else about any other classes. But I really do like this one a lot. I like pulling, I like feign deathing, I like a lot of the martial abilities so far, how they've been described and all that. It's pretty nice. I gotta figure out where to get trained past this level, because I have all the spells that I can get so far up to Way of the Wind is the highest level spell that was at the vendor, level 12. So here I am, I'm 16, almost 17. I'm not sure if I have any other abilities I could buy anywhere around here. Maybe I'll go talk to like the monk trainer or something like that. Maybe he tells me where to go, or maybe deeper in the monk guild there's a higher level vendor. We'll do a little looking around. We'll do a little looking for that sort of thing soon. You think at level 5 you should be able to get the croc hide, right? No, the named croc is like level 16. He's tough. He takes a party to kill. He absolutely takes a whole party. And he doesn't always drop it either. It's like his rare drop. So I've killed the named croc maybe 10 times. I think I only saw one hide. Yeah. I think he drops some other stuff too. I think he has like a common drop and a rare drop, and the hide is the rare. Do a little round of buffing, a little round of buffages. Yeah, you're right. It was a tooth. It was a dagger tooth. You're right about that. Chomper's tooth. Chomper's tooth was the common. Chomper's hide was the rare. And the hide, you just turn it in. So it's just a 1-for-1 turn in. Easy peasy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Probably. Makeup's a trip. Because makeup is... It'll like completely change the way someone looks. Like, it's wild, dude. It's wild. Sometimes it can be too much, though. I've met a few women who they really wore a lot, and it looks good indoors. It looks good like that, but as soon as you get out into the actual sun, it looks like greasy or oily or something. That's kind of a trip. I think one of the most interesting makeup jobs I ever saw was a young girl. It was at a sandwich shop. I went into a sandwich shop. There was a girl in there. She was probably a teenager or something. But she had all these like dark tones, these like maroons and like these darker tones. And she literally looked like an oil painting. Like her face looked like like she just walked out of a painting. Lots of different shades and stuff in different areas. It looked cool, but I was like, man, I bet you she doesn't realize that she looks like she came out of an oil painting. Like a Rembrandt or something, you know what I mean? It was, yeah, she's probably like following some tutorials or something, or who knows what, you know. She was very young, though, I could tell that. And, it was just an interesting style, you know. It was just an interesting style of makeup, but it did. It looked like a Mona Lisa or something like some. It did. It looked like a painting. I thought it was pretty interesting. How long am I going to go for today? Probably a little while, like maybe a couple hours longer. If you got to go, Raina, don't worry about it. We can always work our way out to the beginning and either reform or, you know, I can go solo. Usually I end the stream around 10 Pacific, which is in 20 minutes. But I'm feeling a little friskier than that. I'm feeling like staying on a little longer. I don't really have much to do today. As far as, you know, food prep is already prepped. There's no mail from yesterday or Sunday, so I don't have to go to the mailbox. Grocery, fridge is full. House is clean. I cleaned and mopped all the floors and stuff Friday. So we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good here. You work with this one girl that puts on so much makeup every day that she actually looks like Lady Campanula Tottington. Ooh, I gotta look it up. Campanula Tottington. Damn, dude. Sheesh. Like a... Oh, it's funny, Vendor. That's funny. I like that style of claymation, that like Wallace and Gromit style. There's a lot of people who don't like it. I've heard from many, many people that they hate that style of claymation. I like it. I like the mouth. When they do the mouth, it's like when they use their tongue a lot too, like ow, 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 you know, Wallace and Gromit style is pretty cool. I've always liked it. You're gonna need to take the pup out. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We could work our way towards the beginning. We could work our way out, and we'll get you out of here. We'll get you out of here right now for that. Yep. We'll get you out there. Shadow needs to go out. I should probably wake up the Burb boys soon too. The Burb boys. Got a couple of Burbs that live here. Check the librarian? You got it, my man. I'll check the librarian. The Burbs. They're good boys. They're good boys. Cutie Pie gets a little cheeky. So Orkburb, aka his real name is Cutie Pie. His actual name is Cutie Pie. But I call him Orkburb or Boo Boo. He answers to Boo Boo. He even says Boo Boo too. Boo Boo. I've heard him do it. Boo Boo. So he knows Boo Boo. Yep, no librarian in there. Unfortunately. We killed the placeholder of that guy a couple times too and never saw the librarian spawn. Yeah, let's get you back there so you can get Shadow out. Shadow, we're working our way to the entrance. We'll get you outside, Shadow. Poor guy, he's missing. There he goes. Get him! I know you're low on mana, Arena. All we have is blue cons the rest of the way. So hopefully we can make it through. Oh, that guy came out of the wall. My mend is almost up. I'll use my mend. Woo! Skeletal Inquisitor. Hey, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. We've just been to the butcher camp and back inside Ancient Crypt. And we're working our way out to the entrance for a little group reforming. I probably will actually go around 10 a.m. And then I can eat some barbecue. I'm kind of craving a little bit. I got a whole fridge full of leftovers from yesterday. I think I'm going to get deep into a little BBQ. I got some barbecue chicken, both breast and thigh. I did a couple of New York strips, baked potatoes and chives and sour cream, and grilled corn on the cob right on the grill, man. Woo-wee, that's tasty. I grill it in the husk for a little while. Hey, thank you so much. J-Rod's hitting that big follow energy. I love it. I love it. You got some leftover homemade taco pizza. Woo! Let's go. I love taco pizza. I do. Hey, how you doing, J-Rod? It's good to see you. We're getting ready to wrap it up soon. Hey, thank you so much, Reckless Wreckage, for hitting that sweet, sweet follow button for some big dude boy, Orkboy action.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Ooh, there's a menu? Ooh, I want to see the menu. Work, work. Hello.
Another wreck in the chat? Now we got problems. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. Whoo. Which one are we on? The Deacon or the Thaumaturgist? I can't tell. I'm not seeing any damage. I'm not seeing any damage. I'm going for Deacon then. Oh boy. Oh god, we might have to zone in. It's getting a little cheeky. It's getting a little hairy. Harry and the Hendersons. Zone in if you have to. Zone in, zone in, zone in. Yeah. Those guys are a little challenging. They just get you, you know. There's two of them, so we gotta lock one down, I think. Gay Rot's the Wizard, you know him? Hey, very cool. I like that 2023 badge as well. Okay, you guys are gonna stay here? Alright, alright. Okay, yep, same here. yeah, I think I'll get a little bit of lunch as well, my friends. It's lunchtime on the West Coast. I guess it's a little early. It's 10 a.m., but that's lunchtime to me, baby. I've been up, what, 5 hours, 6 hours? I do have some breakfast foods, but I'm craving barbecue, man. I really want some. BBQ. Yeah, no problem, Raina. Had a blast. You're awesome. Take care, Shadow. And if you're online later tonight, then maybe I'll come in and we'll do a little more grouping. So we'll look forward to that. I'll be bopping around and hanging around and stuff today. So we'll be doing some stuff. Pretty close to 17. So that's pretty cool. All right, guys. Hey, thank you a lot for stopping by the stream today. All those follows, those bits, those subs. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to raid, so don't go anywhere. We're raiding. We're going to go visit our friend
Yeah, I saw that, Brabus.
Mina. Oh, God. That's why I usually mute my Twitch. I unmuted it to play the Bender clip, and then I forgot to mute it again. But when I pop into the person's stream that I go to raid, there you have it. They're already shouting. Anyways, guys, we're going to raid Anna's Mina, which is a absolute fantastic streamer. We met her over on Pantheon and had a really good time doing some groups with them. They are very, very awesome. So make sure to hit a follow button when you get there. Big energy, big Orkboy energy coming in. Thanks again so much for visiting the stream, hanging out with me, and we will catch you on the next stream. Thank you very much.